Good morning and welcome to another 1000-hour map stream. Sorry I'm late. I got caught up talking with another streamer about OBS and doing some research on how to do a raid at the end of the stream. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it for today. So we left off yesterday only having completed our 80 wires. We still need it connected up to our cable, and just as we were finishing, we found a random line of copper ingots that were not being fed. So that's going to be our first port of call, is fixing that. But yeah, I suppose we will just get into it. Just give me 1 second to finish writing my pre-stream info. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get into the game and cry about what things we have to fix. Too many broken things. Hey, watch this, watch this. You ready? It's gonna be so cool. Oh, hang on. That wasn't as cool as I thought. But that is, I remembered the timer. First up. Alrighty. So, we had we had to fix that, but that wasn't the problem. Where did we find that one there? Alright. I reckon we have potentially disconnected this from downstairs and accidentally deleted the floor hole, and then I've gone, why is this random stuff here? Well, no, but that's not moving either. Alright, maybe we didn't disconnect it from there. Let's have a look at our other one. Come on, get through. So what do we got? What do we got? There's... Okay. So all the floor holes are going up. And we're in line with that. That's our closest one. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that jump. Alright, so our closest feed is right over here. Somewhere. I think I know what might have happened. It's quite possibly underneath something. So, no, that's our first row there. So in theory, that's our first row. Oh no, what was... Oh. No, hang on, now I've lost it. Okay, so, goes up, back around, over to there, and splits. But where did we need that feed? Over... Ah, I see. Crisis averted. It is being fed. The problem was that I didn't delete the excess when I built this line. We're good. We're good. So, in saying that, we can now go back to... Oh no. I still think there's something wrong here. still going to be something wrong, because the 2 from downstairs should feed that. But then I don't think that was the... Okay, so it starts there, being fed. What is directly above us? Directly above us is this one. Well, that has it. So what is it? We do 30 per minute, and we require 15. We have extra lines, is essentially what it's, because 15 times 10 is 150. We're producing 300. So in theory, one line should be able to I think what's happened is I screwed up my maths here on this join. So we got 300 coming in, we've got 150 there, and then we need 150 here. Why would I have split it like that? Because, what's that? That's 150 plus 75. What was I thinking? I think we have to start again with all this belt work. And we have that floor hole there, so at least we need to remember that we need to keep that clear. Now, that's coming out, so we need to turn these, and I'm guessing that one as well, because we need to turn all of these, and we'll feed from the back of the line like we usually do. That sucks. Did it again. Alrighty. Okay, so those should be alright because they're all going. Nope. Deleting all this as well. I swear, somehow this is gonna hurt me. I can just feel it. I think we will be best off essentially starting this all from scratch. Oh my god. I think I'm dropping extra boxes too. We'll keep that and get rid of those. That definitely only just happened. Accidentally creating extra boxes. Hopefully we didn't create too many. Okay. Fill those floors back in. fine for the minute there. Uh-oh. That was copper. Good. Keep on top of getting rid of it, because we don't want to drop more boxes. Okay, so to do 300, we need to link 2 of these together. Okay, that's one, and we can continue that through there, and that'll reach to there. Perfect. Now we do this side. Hang on, what's... okay, that's alright. I should have done it from the other side. Doop doop doop. Okay. And that goes there. Hey, Tugger. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I had a little bit of a... I realized that the copper ingots were not a problem that I found yesterday afternoon, but then I found a much larger problem where when I brought up the copper ingots, for some reason I was putting lines of 300 into into a bank, like 1.5 banks, so it was what was it, 15 times 15. So I don't know what I did there. Like it was supposed to be 20, but that's all right. So at least we've figured that problem out, and now we can solve it, which then means we should have enough stuff to power all the other copper wire that we set up yesterday. I swear, guys, this copper wire is doing my head in. I honestly thought this would be like an afternoon stream's worth of work, and it is just blown way out of proportion. Okay, that's those connected. We do not connect from there. We go this way. Did just realize we're setting this up for 300 parts per minute. These belts can only do 270 at the moment, so that's alright. Alright, that guy goes there. So, and that, where is he? This guy can go. We'll keep it tight, just so that when we do get to the end, we can make the corner nice and smooth. There you go. Oh, by the way, Tugger, thanks for telling me about the DeepL website. I did have a little bit of trouble when I was trying to write the question about OBS frame rates. I actually had to split the sentence up. It didn't like that I had hey Vujek with OBS in front of it. It was translating it from English straight to English, which was weird. So, but once I got rid of the hey Vujek with OBS, it then translated. So that's alright. Look, I don't have a problem with which one I use. I mean, if it's easier for you guys to understand, then yeah, of course I'm going to use it. No, well, that's what I mean. I did put, you know, hey Vujek, with OBS, can I stream in 60 frames and record in 30 frames? And yeah, it was just translating it straight into, well, it wasn't translating it. It was just saying it in English. So, but yeah, once I got rid of the first little bit, it was fine. So I'll just have to keep an eye on that when I use it. Okay, that is that sucker sorted. And it also means we have our cable output freed up now. So that's good news. This guy gets deleted. Hey, look. Oh, what's going on? Ah, it's being fed from over there. Well, what we'll do is we will Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Right, so I'm sure disconnecting that line just then is gonna hurt my brain later, but I think if we use that row for that, we should be okay. I've already forgotten half the stuff down here. Okay, so middle of the line is there. Drag him through. And, oh, have to change that guy. Nope, didn't put the center one in. There we go. That's good, that's good. Don't confuse myself, get rid of these. Alright, got that sorted. I don't remember connecting that one, so I'm just going to quickly redo it. I know I probably did, but Goldfish Brain says, I don't know. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay. So, that's the first line of smelters. This is the story of a girl who tried to put too many smelters in a row. Now she's really confused about how this all happened. At least I've got a smile, eh? 95147. That will do. No it won't. Hey, get into spot. Better. Good. So that will fill those up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a mess down here, and it's only because I've been working so intensely on it that I can sort of remember what's going on. But yeah, I really do like having these subfloors, and it wasn't my idea. I stole it off ImKibitz, so. But yeah, I agree. I reckon it looks really good like that. You just it allows you to walk around a lot easier, and you know, rather than having all these manifolds or conveyor buses through here, and you know, not being able to get to your machines as easily. Okay, so we powered the first 20. We've powered the second 20. So all of that is good. Now, morning to seed. I have a feeling I did maths wrong. If you're doing constructors and stuff like that, then yeah, 12 meters is a good height. You might start struggling with manufacturers, potentially even assemblers. I can't remember how tall they are, but yeah. I mean, my subfloors are 6 meters. Yeah. So we were 100%. We had 2 lines of 600, which is 1200, which means we've got 1200 of those ingots. Then we divide that by 15. It is 80. So I should be okay, but that means I've got extra lines that I am unaware of, I think. Okay, so that's the first row. We know that that should all be cable top to bottom. Also that, for some reason, has no power. No power we can fix quite easily. Yeah. Hey. Okay, that's got power, so that's good. $20.40. And we kind of have to disregard the first 40, don't we? Because we never, well, I mean, they were fed off the first lot. I think I know what happened. So when I was doing all my maths, what we ended up doing, we had our first 20, so first 2 banks. One bank was going straight to cable. The other bank was going off to feed something else. When I converted the cable one back to a wire, I needed to actually add an extra one, and then start my 80. So I think what we'll find is I am 10 constructors short on wire. Let's, so we need 80, 120 wire constructors in total. So we've got 10, 20, 30, 40 on that bank, 50, 60, 70, and 70 there. So unless we have another line, we're short by a lot. Okay. 80, 90, 100, 110. Okay, for ease of maths, what we're going to do is hey, I finally found that one random splitter from yesterday. Wicked. Alright, so to fix our problem, we are going to convert our last cable line. Now, if I forget, please remind me. I deleted a cable line. I have to re-add it. And we're going to add it down that side. I believe. Yeah. So we'll add it down that side later on. But for now, for ease, this is now going to be a wire line. And I think, luckily for us, we haven't... Oh, hang on. Damn it. Accidentally pressed copy, not paste. Right, copy that, paste that. And then that way at least we still have our 80 in a line. It won't be, we can continue with our two banks per one iron ingot run. Okay, so that is all copper. Let's get to hooking it up and figuring it out. And we'll probably find that we have a spare line somewhere along the way. So, copper ingots come down, they fill that guy, up. Where's our next? Right, 1, 2. And then they'll be over here. There isn't one further along. I believe that's a hole. Ooh, right on the edge. Okay. So, first set of copper ingots are here. I'll just drag it out so we remember. Where are these ones going? Okay. We'll have to alter that, but that's alright. So there's the first set. Hang on. Wow. What did I do here? Okay, so 10, 20, create a gap. Should not have linked that one. Now, because we're doing that, we'll probably have to move this later. Okay, before we start dropping more boxes, let's get rid of those ingots. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alright, so 10, 20, we need to put our splitter in between these and we'll have to fix up the direction. I just screwed that, didn't I? I did. Okie dokie, that goes there. That goes there. We want a center fella. You can start there. Long enough. Let's get him on and connected. There. Hey, Decede, have you seen the movie The Outfit? The Outfit. Like, clothing. It's on Netflix. I want to say it's like a sophisticated action drama. I suppose Netflix calls it gritty. It's pretty cool. It's about a tailor in Chicago, and you know the mob uses his shop as a dead drop. There's no one famous in it, but I just thought it was a really good movie. It kept me up till almost midnight last night. Fair enough. Did you end up watching The Man from Toronto? That one's pretty funny. Woody Harrelson and Kevin Hart. The Kevin Hart bit's, whatever, but Woody Harrelson's absolutely hilarious in it. He's a hitman, and then so Woody Harrelson's a hitman, and then Kevin Hart gets mistaken for him. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know you're quite big on your animes and stuff, so makes sense. Alright. Good, good, good. Nah. Actually, I did watch a good anime last night. I know it's nothing in comparison to the kind of animes that, you know, you think are good. But I think it's Appleseed Alpha or something like that. Appleseed, if you look that up, it's a 3D animated one. Yeah. Ah, there's awesome. Was that also 3D animated, or was that like drawn, like proper anime? No, okay, cool. Yeah, because I didn't mind the story in it. I mean, I was a little bit confused, you know, because of all the secrecy, so to speak, of it. In it, but no, I thought it was quite a good, you know, considering my limited tastes in anime. I don't know how new this one is, but if the 3D was done 10 years ago, I mean, it was exceptional. If it was done years ago, if it's today's 3D, it was, you know, a little subpar, but still good enough to watch. Hang on, what's happened here? Ah, well, I screwed that up. Getting distracted. Yeah. Yeah. No, I watched it last night while I was having dinner. Tried to watch it a couple of nights ago, but literally got 10 minutes into it and fell asleep. Sammy was quite annoyed. Yeah, no, I suppose with drawn stuff, it's not as bad. For those of you that don't know me that well, I hate horror or gore. There are some exceptions, but Berserk Memorial Edition. Okay, we'll have a look. Right, so I fixed that back up, which means these need to be rearranged. It goes inwards. Okay. I feel like I should almost make a subfloor hotbar. I mean, I could shorten it. I'm not using stackable conveyor poles under here. Bit of dark. It's a medieval base with a bit of dark fantasy. Then all in on dark fantasy towards the end. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely give it a go. Because yeah, for me the problem with like gore is basically realism. So you know, when it's drawn anime, it doesn't hurt my feelings so badly. Ah, okay. Well, need to make a floor to run on. Okay. Ugh. That'd be right. And literally, as I've gotten rid of my ladder walkway up there, Hopefully I can make that jump off the rock. Hopefully I can stay on the rock. I'd recommend watching the original 97 animated version because of its art. Yeah. How would you take to watching a Gundam series? Is Gundam the one where they have, like, the mech robots? So, like, humanoids jump into a big robot and then, like, battle it out on some battlefield, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I've watched one. What was the one? I can't remember what it was called. But I remember, you know, we probably would have been early high school. They had Lycas as their, like, they were called Lycas as the robots. And it would have been on Lycas. And it would have been on Cheese TV or something like that. I mean, potentially it was just a Gundam series. Possibly Zoids, yeah. I don't know. You know, we're talking back before I can remember. Slodes was an animated series based on mechanized robots. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, now that you've said that, I completely agree with your guess. Because he was in like some sort of, like leopard-looking thing, which is maybe why I was saying liger, because his was called a liger. Ah, well, there you go. Alrighty, let's bring some... Yeah. I wonder if they have it on Crunchyroll. Because I wouldn't mind watching it again. I mean, I'm probably romanticizing it like every other kid would, but yeah. What can we get rid of? We don't need anywhere near that much cable. Yeah, right. That's why I kept it low, so I didn't have to deal with that garbage. How am I gonna do this? I think I might bring this guy up. Oh, god damn it. It's getting frustrating. I'm gonna get rid of a couple things. Fair enough, but you are a bit of a purist when it comes to anime. I know how high your standards are. It's not quite a nice corner, is it? Okay, so I need a one back on everything. Didn't find the characters or story to be immersive enough. Third one was pretty generic. Yeah, fair enough. And like I said, I'm probably romanticizing it quite a bit. You know, what we would have been in our early teens when it was on TV. It's sort of like going back and watching Pokemon now. Like, Pokemon's great and all, but geez, I didn't remember how annoying those first few seasons were. You know? But don't get me wrong, I still love my Pokemon. I just hate how they expanded after the original, what was it, 156. Really? Wow. Well, I suppose if they did that in the TV show, that he actually won, it'd be the end of the story for them. So they can't let him, you know, actually win, because then they've got nothing else, nowhere else to go. Until they discover the next 7 million Pokemon. Okay. How did I jump so far away? We did that so we can keep it down. Yeah, but isn't it funny how, you know, like original gen, like you got your, I can't remember how many Pokemon it was, 100 and something, and then, you know, so he's going for the Pokemon League, and then when he finishes it, all of a sudden, there's a whole new world that no one on that island area knew about until the very last second, you know, like... Really? Yeah, right, so they fully PG'd it down for Western society then. Oh, really? Even for them? That's unusual. Yeah. Hang on. Thinking back to Pokemon Blue and Red, was Gary actually Gary, or was he Red? No. What I mean was, in the game, was his name Gary? But then you rename yourself immediately. Ah, but it's a nickname. Canonically. I have never heard that word before. I'm gonna have to Google dictionary that one. That's a new one. Come on, IE. Freaking work. Let's start Chrome then. Relating to or allowed by church law. Fair enough. There we go. We are learning something today. Useless words that only smart people will say. Jeez, I think that's the first time I've complimented you in a while, to see. No, did I? Alright, let's go to... okay, so I went with what does it mean in fandom, you know, when you get your multiple sets of questions underneath. So relating to the book, TV show, movie, etc. That its fans like and base their own stories, activities on. Yeah, right. Let me guess. I did it wrong again. Don't think. Yeah. I get the point. Alrighty. So, why do I feel like we've... Oh, god damn it. Where's that guy? Okay, that's alright. So, 20, 40, 60, and 80. So, now we have to come over, I don't know, somewhere over here to add the rest. So what do we got up here? We got Okay, so there's a line. Okay, there are 2 lines. Let's follow these back and see where I disconnected them from, or hopefully have them connected. Sweet! I think this means we have finally completed the wire. It only took us like 8 hours. At least we only have to add 1 more line of constructors for the cable. I got Discord open. I always forget to close Discord before I start streaming. Try and only have it so that I've got my streaming software, a web page of Satisfactory, and the game. And, you know, also put my phone to silent. Thanks for the link. Right. So we got stuff flowing. Now, in theory, all of that stuff was going back downstairs to become cable. Let's go refinish our cable setup, which is extending it by 1 more bank. So we're essentially going to put this line of 80 into it. Are we? Okay, please be none going up. Good. So all of these are coming down, because then they'll feed back into our cables. Get rid of that bad boy. Place him down to there. So, 30 wire per minute times 80 units is 2,400. So 2,400 units per minute, and then we're going, well, so 2,400 per minute divided by 60, we now need 40. But we were... I don't get it. When we worked out the cable before, we needed 35. We put down 36, but we needed 35. Okay, before we move on to this, because just in case I forget, let's go figure out what this... Okay, this cable... wire, sorry. I know I get them confused a lot. I really am trying to keep the right terminology as best as I can, but, you know, after 3 years of talking to myself and calling it the wrong stuff, but knowing what I mean, it's a little bit harder to change. Alright, so we got those wires going upstairs. That's perfectly fine because we'll need them for the stators. So, we need to extend this and add another bank And then theory is that'll be good. It's always a theory. Okay. I should really investigate. A lot of streamers say that they use spreadsheets. I mean, I have never used a spreadsheet in this game, but I'm thinking that this build is going to be so large by the end of it that I might actually have to think about doing it. I imagine it's something that I would have wanted to start pretty early in the game, yeah. But then again, here's to winging it and more coffee. I am like Microsoft Excel. Yeah, so they make a sheet. I'm guessing like. See, this is my problem. When I think about it, like, how are they dividing it up? Are they going per node, and then how do they know what they're locating it? Like, how do you know the? Supposed to use the XY axis on the map for the location, potentially, but that, and then run it. You know, next line's a I think I just figured it out. Never mind. So you'd have the node, but then what happens when, for instance, you're working with Yes, I imagine so, because, like, for instance, I was asking one streamer the other night, I'm like, oh, what's the max production of your power on the map? Now, she was building without turning anything on, and she goes, well, if I turn everything on, it should be, let me look it up, this many megawatts. And I was like, oh, okay, so she's using the spreadsheet. But I think then the issue would be, what happens when you start making steel, you know? Because then you're mixing two lines. It's just, then the spreadsheet's going to get kind of confusing. I don't know. There's probably something on one of the Satisfactory fan websites about it, and how to run one. I just realized something. I have to fix this. That is unnecessary, but it now needs to be linked over to there. Gotta keep all them powers the same. Yeah. No, but so with to make steel, right, you need coal and you need iron. Luckily they're 1 for 1, you know, 45 of each makes 45 steel ingots. Then yeah, like, that's what I mean about, like, how do you mark down what what node you're dragging it from and then coming and to, like, going to. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I know Sammy's very good with Excel, so maybe apart from being my editor, she can also be my Excel nerd. If I decide to go down that path, I don't think I will. I'm happy winging it. It's how I've always done it. Hey Sammy, didn't even know you were here. Oh, hey, look. I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I can call Lil's uncle. He's apparently some sort of Excel spreadsheet wizard. It was definitely the mozzarella sticks and cauliflower bites that I added to the mix that made it that bit better. Like I said, Tugger, working holiday visa 7 years ago was approximately 400 Australian dollars, so I don't know what that is in Zloty, but you know, at most it would have, I imagine, would have gone up to $1,000. If you were talking about a relationship visa, which I'm sorry, but I don't like men like that. I have no problem with people who do, but that's not me. I like females. Relationship visa costs about $7,000 in total. You know, from start to finish, getting over here, applying for the visa, all the way to, just in case you were getting ideas, mate. Yeah, all the way to citizenship costs $7,000, or at least it did when I started the process with my ex 7 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I know, but I just thought I'd just thought I'd cover my bases, you know, make sure that no one got any wrong ideas. Especially Sammy, she probably freaked out at that statement. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Yeah, man, it's been that long. I've been, I think, up in Queensland now for 8 years. Pretty sure. Give me 1 second. I can figure it out pretty quickly. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, but I mean, look, I love my mum very, very much, but it's sometimes very difficult for me to speak with her, just because of the way she likes to communicate. She likes to go on very large tangents, which drives me absolutely nuts. So, I mean, it's my fault that I don't know more. Because, you know, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to also know more about my grandfather, being the fact that I idolize him. Yeah. Hey, look, if I ever have questions about my dad, I can just Google him, you know? So... It's funny, the first time I was talking to Sammy about my dad, I'm like, hang on, I'll just Google him. She's like, what? You can Google your dad? I'm like, yeah, he's apparently famous. Okay, we'll put it on this side. Alrighty, sweet. Let's just get some programming done. And then we're going downstairs and finally checking out if everything worked. Hey, Thugard, you still there? Is, Lech Fawenza still alive? I mean, I'd ask my mum, but she's not online at the moment. Ah, okay. So for the non-Polish people, Lech Wałęsa, I believe, led the Solidarity movement, which was essentially the push to move from communism. Is that right, Tago? Did I get that right? Cool. know a little bit of Polish history. I know he was a very important person. My mum, you know, being a journalist, she had a lot of friends, including him. How's, I remember when I was in Poland last time, the first time, the people that I was staying with were saying that, your, like, Supreme Court was getting filled up with communist, judges. Is that right? Is that still sort of happening, man? Fair enough. I'm not interested in Australian politics, but little bit of Polish I am, just because I would not mind having a European passport. I just haven't done anything about it. Fair enough. Okay, we came up here for no good reason, other than to fill floor, apparently. We need to go downstairs. Yeah, right. So you not a native Polish person? Okay. Oh, okay, I get what you mean by you weren't speaking Polish. Sort of like me in my situation. I used to speak with my grandparents Polish all the time, and then once they passed away, I had no reason to speak Polish. Okay, so let's go hook up these bad boys. And the way we need to do it is, for every 2 outputs, we feed 1 bay of bank. But I moved out of France for 7 years, out to France for 7 years, and after 1 year of living there, I moved to a different city, and there was no Polish people that I knew, so I was speaking only French for 5 years, and the last year I was there I met some Polish people by accident. It always happens like that, eh? I know with my ex, she got here, and you know, she found it extremely easy to find people to sort of communicate with and whatnot, but she actually struggled the other way around, but that was because she wanted it that way. So she found that she got here and it was easy to find Germans. You know, there are two people that always come to Australia: Brazilians and Germans. So they're, you know, everywhere. But so she found she could find many German friends, but was struggling to make Australian friends, English-speaking friends. Alright, let's get this moving. Can't go forwards. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, and that was her sort of thought process as well, which is like, I spent, you know, oh, hang on, that's going to have to go wide potentially. Her thought process was, why would I come to Australia to speak German? You know, I spent all this time learning it in school. I need to use it. Looks like this is going down. That's cool that you learnt French, man. I know for the, you know, 6 months over 5 years I was in Germany, I tried to learn a bit of German, but it was all, the best I got was, you know, hi, hello, how are you? My name is Konrad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then Monday through to Sunday. Like, it was, yeah, I could not have a conversation. Also, after 5 years of not speaking Polish, I was struggling to communicate in Polish when I met someone. Hey, you don't use it, you lose it. And that's exactly why I've been watching Wujek's streams, because I you know, my family's heritage comes from Poland. I would like to be able to speak the language, you know. I had a great time while I was in Poland, so I'd always loved the ability to go there and not struggle. Yeah, exactly. You know, I know I'm fully 100% Australian born, and okay, my dad was born in Poland, my mother was born in Argentina, and then all my grandparents were born in Poland for, I think, at least the next 2 generations back. But when people ask me what my background is, I'm Aussie Polish, mate. I have a feeling that's going to clip through. Oh, I'm back. It does. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that needs to go 1 forward, and that needs to go 1 forward. Not used to how slow these belts are. I was expecting it to be there already. Nice, nice, nice. We can work with that. Oop, that's a clip right there. You know what, I think I should really count that. That way I can always get a perfect dip. So, from where it needs to be placed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the center. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 in the center. So, if I counted that right, that should be a perfect dip. Close. Don't know what part I didn't count right, but that's alright. Alright. Hey Mum! I see you've met Tagar. Tagar is the guy I was telling you about that lives near Bielane. Share content. Alrighty, so where do we leave off? We're dragging this bit of cable along. Let's keep going with it. Okay. Now, Toga, I imagine Mum won't know how to put all the little inflections on letters and stuff. But to help you out, Mum, when you're choosing your letter, like for instance, if you want the E with the little dash on it or something, if you long hold, it'll bring up a little menu of a whole bunch of different E's that you can use. So long hold and then slide your finger to the one that you want to use. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in the middle. It's there. So, Tagar, the reason that Bielane is important to myself and Mum is in Australia, the Polish community in New South Wales own a piece of land where you can go camping, and they have named it Bielane. The other reason it's particularly important to Mum and myself is that my grandfather built out of iron bark, I believe. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Mum. He carved a let me say it right, Światovid. For my English speakers, essentially it's a totem pole of 4. Are they Norse gods, Mum? I can't remember. But basically, yeah, it's a totem pole, and it's got 4 different kings on each side, and they're all holding different things. You know, one's got a sword and a shield. One's got a chalice, I think, of honey or nectar. I can't remember what the others are, but let's see if I can find it. Bielane. Let's see, if we go to their Facebook page. Is there anything there? Not really. How do I spell Światovid? Because I don't actually know the translation in English. Thank you. I'll just pull it across so that we can SWIATOWID. Go images. So this isn't my grandfather's Światovid, but that's a good representation of sort of what it was. See if yeah. The god of harvest and war, and the chief god of the Slavic tribe of Ran, and later all the Swabian Slavs. His organized cult was on the island of Rugen, which I believe Rugen is in... I might be confusing it, but I'll just keep reading. At Cape Arcona, where his main temple was located. There you go, there you go. But yeah, so my grandfather carved a Światovid out of ironbark, and it is located at Bielane along the Colo River in New South Wales. He also, yeah, that's what I thought. So I've actually been to Rugen. When I was doing my 2-week road trip around Germany, we went and visited to see what it was about. Okay, so we needed one ore per line, one row of ingots per line on this they're not ingots, they're wires, to power this. So this may get a little bit tight in here, but I think we'll do well. Yeah, I'll try and find some... Oh, damn, I fell off. I'll try and find some images. I definitely know that I have some on my computer, but I'm not going to use my 1,000-hour times up to get that done right now, because while I think I'm very much ahead on my schedule, I don't want to take the chance that I'm mistaken. Where have we got sheets? They should be upstairs there. Hey, why am I stuck? Oh, because I hate stairs. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they like the stairs in this game, hey? Okay. It's enough. We'll leave that there. Oh, hey Mum, you know how you always said Dad was famous? And I never really quite believed you on that. I just thought, you know, you were exaggerating a little bit. I got us actually heard of Dad. Like I said, yeah. I mean, I knew the things that he did were pretty cool and important, but I just sort of thought, you know, like especially with the sailing community, especially with the sailing community, I just sort of thought, oh yeah, he's just famous within sailing, but the fact that you had heard of him, and I imagine you are not a sailor yourself, really changes that. Ah, there's the ticket. If you grew up in Gdynia, sorry, Gdańsk, there's a difference between Gdynia and Gdańsk, isn't there? Gdańsk exists over 1,000 years old, and Gdynia not even 200. Why do I say it? Because Gdańsk and Gdynia do not like each other. Oh, okay. Interesting little tidbit. Whoop. Alright. Linking these. Oh, there's a gap, don't link those. I don't know, Mum. I would beg to differ with the scientific part, considering the diode coating. Yeah, I mean that's maybe not famous because, you know, only sort of like electrical engineers would know about it, but the way I understand it, because of that, he was able to, you know, that was almost the only reason he was able to become the famous sailor that he was. Right. You were with the man for how long and you forgot that? I think your old age is starting to show, Mum. Okay. So, you go to... have a feeling there. It's alright. I've always said to Mum, you know, she's got a long way to go before we have to worry. Might make that one more further. No, yeah, I was wrong. That one goes there. That goes there. Alrighty. So we've got our first line of wire constructors rolling. Let's go get the next 7. I'm going to do that 7 more times. Luckily for us, we now know all the folder settings. No, not that one. That one. Well, that's not right. Better. Far from it. Mum's retort to me playing with fire. Far from it, the mind is alert, always learning, deeply interested and fascinated by international current affairs, social issues, art, etc. And I'm guessing, hey, this is art, isn't it? That's why you're here. Has nothing to do with me. Alrighty, now, gotta turn this corner. Oop, one too many. One there. That should be right. Nice. I must say, these lines being dragged in, that's the wrong spot. As I literally go to say, it's a lot easier this time. I screw it up. Like a champ. Next one comes here. To here. Perfect. Really enjoying this belt work. It's almost calming. Okay, do I have any more? Nope, there's the start of the line, so next fella is here. Mum's probably not good with shorthand, so he just said, "You're welcome, Mum." I reckon my mum led the charge on the no spanking of children movement, because I don't think I have ever been hit by my mother. At least maybe not intentionally. That is a fair call. But at the same time, I suppose assault is a lesser charge than child abuse. Gonna run out of belts soon. Oh, come here. One, two. And now on this axis I can get one more. On this axis I can get one more. Actually, you know what, Mum? Deceit actually taught me a new word this morning. What was it? Conically? I think it was. Gotta look through all this. How were we writing it? Talking about Pokemon. Canonically. Canonically. Yeah. I had not heard that word before. No, what was the, what did we get with that one? It was, the wording on it was, one more, relating to book, TV show, movies. Hey, well, it's fitting. I am a bastard. Derived from the word canon and conventionally used in theology and religion. It's derived from canon, e.g. law, mostly used for religion or super geeky. Well, I mean, we're all here watching me play a game, so seems fitting. Alright, I am out of sheets. Sorry, steel beams, so let's go get us another stack of them. That way we can continue building that feed line. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have to write things down, or I think you'd have an aneurysm sometimes, Mum. Actually, there was. Remind me when I'm on the phone to you next time, Mum. I need help remembering the correct way to spell there, as in their items, because I always screw up the I and E, yeah, but I don't know, and then apparently I put some, yes, but I always screw up the I and the E, and I just can never remember. Like, the only reason I remember that I've got it wrong is because at one stage I added it in at the start of a conversation, so it capitalized, like it auto-corrects it to a capital, and then I go, oh, hang on, that's wrong. Yeah. Deceit, now you're starting to sound like how my mum would explain it. I just want an easy way to remember that E is before I all the time, because our rule is I before E, except after C. Is that right? Yeah. think so. But yeah, so I always screw that up. It auto-corrects to the wrong spelling, and then I go, oh, hang on, I gotta fix that. So hopefully, Mum, you know a trick that'll help me to remember and stop my horrific spelling. These... Oh no. We are also almost out of iron rods, so let's go find a feed line of iron rods, like there. And we'll just hit E for a while, because I can't be bothered running upstairs. Now, Mum, I'm sure you're potentially writing out how I should be remembering it, but I feel like that'll be a big long story. So let's wait till we're talking on the phone. I'll probably give you a call around 1 o'clock-ish today. I think, you know, after this 1,000 hours is done, I think with my next playthrough, I'll be making these subfloors a bit wider. Because while this is working for me right now, I mean, I'm looking at my 8 lines of copper wire, and, you know, that looks really cool right there, but I'll be struggling to get anything, if I need to, I'll be struggling to get anything passed through here. Really, I don't know any spelling tricks because I'm not boasting that I am very good visually memory in writing in 3 languages. Yes, Mum. So my mother speaks Polish, Spanish, and English. It is extremely funny watching her count because she counts in Spanish, and I can just hear her now. 4, 5, 6. That's Italian, isn't it, Mum? But I can hear you saying quattro. Just give me 1 minute. That coffee's gone straight through me. Italian. Oh, hey, Deceit, I tried what you said with my headphone receiver, and I plugged it into a USB 3.2. Turns out I've got 4 of those ports, hey? So I made sure one is, one's on my headphones, one's on my webcam, and one is on my recording hard drive. because they, I think, are the most important things I have connected to the computer at this time. But in saying that, when I just went to the bathroom there, the receiver distance doesn't seem to have changed, but that could also be because I'm not sure, but I think my headphones are probably only on about somewhere between 50 and 25%. So there is that. Right. Oh, that's the. Oh, I've got to bring how many more lines over here? Because this is starting to get a bit chockers. I suppose I could bring them down, under, and then back across, but then I've got to go down and under. Got to bring 4 more lines over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How is my pronunciation? Probably a bit too European, right? Rather than Spanish. Cinco. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Since when are you such a language expert, Decede? I mean, if it was what most animes in Japanese, I know you're quite good with your Japanese. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to run it along the floor there. I think that's our only option of... Fair enough. Oh, and this one has to... this is getting a lot harder by the minute. Okay, so... this guy needs to come down to here, here, and here. That goes there. I'm not going to like that connection, but have to deal with it. Let's bugger it up. Don't know that that was the correct way to link it, but think what we'll do is for the next few lines, we'll pull them under here and then run them at that mid height, which would be like that. But let's get it all over here before we start making wild promises. Is that right? We only have 2 more to link up, or? Ah, I see. So I was going to use some of these ones. Yeah, I was going to use some of these ones to fill the last one. I think I might have missed a floor hole. Indeed I have, because there's one right here. Excuse me. When we speak later, I'll teach you the correct pronunciation. Spanish spelling and pronunciations are very easy because it's consistent and there are no exceptions. Cool? Cool. Deceit, I think you're right. I am going to have to add educational to my stream tags, eh? Learning language today. What were we learning yesterday? Can't remember now. All sorts of stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to count this out. I need 8 lines. And I thought I had them all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which I haven't put a thing on it, 7, 8. Okay. So it's alright. It's all good in the hood. Ugh. Now, so we've got that guy to there. Oh, I just remembered something. That one's that's gonna have to be the other line. So we bring him out of the floor, put him onto there. Come to here, drop down, go back up, so we want our edge of the thing along that line. It comes from here and goes. Ouch. Okay, that's too steep, that's fine. Just using that as a guide, that conveyor belt. And we need another fella here. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you. Oh, that's right. Now that we've got that, we've got to delete that. So our belt direction was incorrect. No, come on, thank you. Down onto that. Awesome. Nope. Okay, so that's the line we want him. I reckon there will be good. It won't clip there. If I put it in the right spot, that goes there, comes out, that comes out. Unlike English, which has a multitude of irregularities due to extremely rich diversion from many languages, including Norse, Latin, Anglo-Celtic, even Arabic, it's amazing but very demanding to be a good speller. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to pass them directly. These may actually... Just don't want to be going constantly up and down. Derivation. No, that's no worries, Mum. But in future, just so you're aware, when you write in caps lock, you are yelling. So if you would like to make a spelling correction, write it with a little asterisk over the top when I can see it, like that. And that insinuates that you're correcting a spelling, because otherwise you just yelled derivation at us. Can see this getting frustrating very quickly, because how many times do I have to do it? Actually, yeah, we'll do it one more time, then either way we sort of have to do it, but then we can cut in and come back across. None of it is pretty. It's not correcting spelling, but you misreading my text. Fair enough, fair enough. But, like I said, caps lock is still yelling. Suppose you were yelling me. That'll be alright, won't it? Let's just check it. That one's not flipping, and that one should sneak under, so that might be alright. Good. Done. Then we have to drop it, okay, in the middle. I didn't know caps means yelling, so sorry, I was merely pointing out. Not to worry, Mum. I know you didn't know, and that's why I was explaining it for you. you'll have to press on, you know, when you want to like get all your numbers and all your little things. So down the bottom, you'll see like a 1, 2, 3. If you press on that, that'll change your keyboard menu from letters to like numbers, question marks, asterisks, that sort of thing, and it'll be in there. And then to return back out of it, where you pressed on the 1, 2, 3, that'll now be letters. So that's how you get back and forward from that menu. Alrighty. Now, while we have this, I think what we might do is this last line, because all our wire at the end of the line of our wire constructors ends right down this end, we'll actually feed this one from the back, and fingers crossed that we don't need to bring cable down this way and it bites us in the arse later on. So what we'll do, we've got cable, wire coming out of here. So we can drag this all the way to the end, and like, no, wire doesn't go into any, cable doesn't go into anything else. Look, if it, maybe ask, Swirty Fam to help you out. With that one, because if it's I don't use iPhones anymore. I'm on Android, so my keyboard's a little bit different to yours, and so I don't remember exactly. Maybe if one of my other viewers is an iPhone person, maybe they can quickly type it out for you and let you know, but I'm pretty sure we are all Androids here, other than yourself. Oh, well, I thought that was going to be good, but apparently not. That goes there. This guy goes there. Yep, cool. Oh. Hang on. Why does that look weird? Ah. It's not quite 90 degrees rotated. Better. That means that actually I had to redo this line. I think you might find this whole endeavor a bit easier if you do actually get that laptop I told you not to bother getting, Mum. Because I imagine you're finding it a little hard to be able to see the screen type and all that, even though you are doing very well. But maybe you can buy yourself... Oh, actually, whatever happened to your old laptop? If you still have your old laptop, then maybe you could just... Alright, no worries. I'll probably call you either around 1 or maybe after 6. Alright, have a good day. Guys, we've done it. We've done it. We've got all of our cable hooked up. I don't think you need a new one, Mum. If it's just going to be for watching me, your old one would be sufficient. But you go have fun. Yes, I'll stretch my legs on my lunch break, and I will talk to you later. Alright guys, we have cable sorted. We finally have cable sorted. It's started about 2 hours ago, plus the 8 hours from yesterday, and we even started it in the afternoon before that. I think us getting this cable has taken 12 hours. 12 hours. It's Sammy, if you're still there, I think I just worked out a new category. It's called sad realizations of how long shit takes. Because Jesus. I did power it all, didn't I? That's what we should check. Everything has power. Good. Not seeing any greys. Yellow is good. It means it's got power. It's just backed up. And for some reason, we had these underclocked, so let's fix that then. Ah, dang it. Copy. Paste. 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 The heck was that? Because it changed it. Ah, I get it now. What should I get rid of? Don't need modular frames. And actually we'll probably cop a bit of... Really? There we go, that's better. Not just following you online, but translating my self-memoirs as well as writing feature articles and opinion columns, etc. Mum, usually when you sign off, you go instead of continuing. Because otherwise you're going, bye, bye, bye. Alright. Well, I mean, that's good, but at the same time, it's a little biased coming from you. With me being your son, of course, you're always going to have something more to say. Alrighty, we've got that done. This is the story of a girl that made a lot of wire come to light. It was about 1200 units per minute, and I absolutely love it, because it only took 12 hours. Bye, Mum. Alright, so now that we've got that done, we ran it all upstairs except for the first one. Why did we want that going down? We should. Oh. Let's stop breaking things. It's done, right? Let's stop stuff. Let's stop touching it. So, but let's figure out how much we got. 300, 600, we got 12. Yes. Where did I miss a spot? I did read your messages, Mum. Don't play with me like that, man. 12 hours, and I thought that to do this, and I honestly thought when I started, this would be like 1 day's worth of streaming, at very most. It was like, I thought it would just take me a morning session. That has been an absolute nightmare to work on. And now we have 600 cable per minute. Is it connected? Let's see if it's connected to anything. Nope. Random floor hold. Get rid of it. Alright. We can get back up over here, I think. I only deleted the bottom one. Okay, so what did we do all that cabling for? Our automated wiring at let me guess. It's down tuned as well somewhere. It is. So let's figure this part out. Cable is 50, requires 50, but we have now, what is it, 600. I gotta start writing these things down, eh? It's just, but I mean, like, as I'm going, before I move on to them. We'll work backwards. What do we need? With all the numbers that we need, Sammy, whiteboard's not going to be big enough. I still agree. We need the whiteboard for my start a stream, during stream and post stream procedures, but yeah. 100, 200, 300, 600 and 628 is what we need. 628. It's a really weird number, but it's because we have the extra stators. Am I using all my stators, or is that just calculated on one line? Where are they? Is this them? No, modular frames. Nah. Said I had 33. Ah, there they are. Ah, because what I think I was going to end up doing was having two sets of stators, one for the automated wire and two for motors, because I believe they're the only two recipes that require stators. Let me think about this for a minute. Alrighty. I have thought about this, and I am in exactly the same place I was when I left. What was our limiting factor? Why did we downtune? So, a full needs 15 pipes and 40 wire. Now, if we keep it on this run, 2, 4, 8, so 15 times 8, we need 120 pipes. Doesn't sound like a lot. And then we need 40 wires, which is 320. And we were doing it like that because I'm guessing if we go 300, because that's the max our line, each bank will produce, 300 divided by 8, no, 300 divided by 40, 7.5. So our limiting factor was the bank not being enough. And I would like to try and keep each bank to each bank, and I don't want to, well, I'm not going downstairs and screwing with wire again. That is, we are done with wire. We are leaving it like this. 30, what was it, 33.5 per minute, leaving it like that. But what we do know now is that we create a second set of them, which will be for motors alone. We won't fit them there, so they would have to go there. All our rotors are in a line, so that there's a bit of mix and match. I think we'll... why is that so large? Because that's what it could handle. .5 times 8. Is it 8? 2, 4, 6, 7. 2.5 times 14 times 14. 35. Okay, so that, yeah, okay, so that's why we had that like that. So we can either leave that alone, because that's all hooked up and fed, so we don't need, we could, you know, later on that comes back into motors. So we'll put the stators here, and then that way we should have a nice short path. And we needed 8 of them. Fine, don't line up. Just do it the hard way then. And because I don't want to work out the maths, we'll go and copy the first one in the line. Copy that. And paste it there. And paste it there. Alright, so that is a duplicate of our previous line. And because that's going to make stators which are going downstairs, it goes down. Wrong spot. I honestly cannot wait to be done with this part of the space elevator, because it's taking a lot longer than I thought. But hopefully we'll make that time up by not having to rebuild. It's that, or I've just wasted hours and hours. I would say probably a good 20 hours extra in what I've been, in the way I've been building. But the plan was that it will alleviate rebuilding headaches later on. Okay, and because we've already got one line of stators over here, this one, correct? Do a little jig, do a little dance around corners. So we want that block on that line. That goes there, and then it would come to here. Do a excuse me. Do a little dog leg. Now we're not quite centered, we're one off, I believe. And then come to here. We're going there we go. And then I'm gonna need 2. Okay, that's all powered. Alrighty. That's all powered. Let's go get some pipes and wires in there. Now I've got pipes there, which suggest, hang on, They're feed lines, aren't they? Yeah. So, I need to follow these pipes. Okay. Right, they're from the front. So, there we go, there's another one. And I've already forgotten where we need to bring it to. So we need to bring it to those guys. Uh-oh. All these screws have to be pushed down to the ground. 2 lines of screws going down to the floor. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. What we can do here is we're just going to replicate what's up there down on the ground. Keep doing that. Always one off. Okay. What can we get rid of? Definitely one of those. One of those. Oh, no, screws are going to build up quickly, but that's alright. We'll deal with it. Just wondering, how long are these? I can probably get rid of that, because we don't want to trip ourselves up when we have to re-upgrade these belts. So having as few joins as possible will help with that. Jeez, those go for a while. What's happened there? Ah, I see, because I started the belts from the wrong direction. So sorry, what? Okay. Let's follow the line, because I have a feeling I thought they were traveling from the front of the factory to the rear of the factory, but it looks as though they were not. They were traveling. Okay, so he does a little dog leg that way. So we can continue to there. I'm going to drop this guy to the ground. Come on. so that was my problem. I was thinking the wrong direction. Go figure. I would have thought it had been more screws by now. I mean, we really didn't have to drop till earlier. I mean, I'm not gonna bother fixing it now, but what I can do is bring him down like so. Where's he gonna line up there? Alrighty. Hey guys, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 1000-hour map. This morning we managed to finally finish our wires, which took an amazing amount of time. It was a whole, I think I've roughly calculated 12 hours to get 80 wire constructors down, and then we linked that to 40 cable constructors. For this afternoon session, I'm planning on getting rotors up and running so that we can get automated wire going. And that's the third item on our space elevator for phase 2. After that, I think we'll work on the versatile frames, but even so, welcome to the stream. Let's get on to the game. Alrighty, so like I said, we We got all our wire done, we got all our cable done. Now we were fluffing around with the bottom portion of connecting up our new stator build, which is all built up, ready to go. It was just checking I had it right. So the numbers that we needed was 120 pipes per minute and 320 wire, I believe. Wire. So 320 wire, which, as we know at the moment, we're only capable of 300s per line, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's just gonna do us nicely like that. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I started the stream on this screen, realized I was streaming it, switched back to my pre-show scene quickly, and then waited another minute, and yeah, went off from there. So Sammy will have to edit that portion out for me later. Alright, now, that's good, we didn't have any under there. Mistakes were made, yes, but they can be fixed, so that's alright. Alright, where's our... That's the output there. Alrighty, so we need pipe. Pipe can come from here, and for efficiency purposes, we'll run it along that one. I don't know what's so efficient about it, but nonetheless, you gotta be there to be straight. Ah, what a guess. Alright, we come over to here. This is going to be a little bit more difficult because we got to skip a line I can't see. Actually, I know how we can solve this problem. Use that as a marker. Don't do that. Ah, nice. And that'll even run into our first fella. Cool. So what we'll end up doing is put him like that. It's going to be the easiest join we've had. Oh, I had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I? It's alright. It's under control. Now, what do you reckon? Should I dip these belts to be able to get through, or dip the join? Dipping the join is going to be less work, but I don't know. And actually, now now that we're doing it, laying this out, I'm actually glad that I put these screws down, because I was going to run them up before. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but well, seeing as you gave me no feedback on what I should do to seed, I'm going to make the executive decision of I'll dip the join. off the center is 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That then. So, where is it? It's one in front of that line. That's straight there. One, 2, 3, 4, 8. No. Ooh, I mean it's a nice join. Fair enough, dude. Like I said, I appreciate you being here. What are you reading? Okay, so that's the pipe. Now we need the wire. Now if we had spare wire over here, just some translated Chinese Zanzia novels. Okay, never heard of that, but I'm sure it's a real thing. Okay, we've got some there. We'll steal it from here. Okay, that goes there. Now, because we have this length, I might... if I bring it across there, I kind of only block my... I don't know. Taoism fantasy, cultivating inner self to reach immortality, etc. Okay. Fair enough. I think we'll bring it straight along those pipes. It'll be easiest for us. So there's where we want to... There's the center of our... No. The center of our turn is... Well, I think... 1, 2, which usually involves martial art fights, which then turn to Dragon Ball Z style fighting. Yeah, nice. So a few Kamehamehas and Hadoukens. And yes, I know I probably said the Dragon Ball Z one wrong. Oh. Yeah, no, let's not do that one. Like that. It might help if it was actually... No, doesn't help. Still clipping. By Dragon Ball Z, fighting is mentioned because as the power level grows, so does the power scaling. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now I know that one wasn't a perfect turn, but apparently... Oh, that's even worse. Apparently, it doesn't like The elevators are a bit wider than a single block, so to speak. So we'll have to go a little bit wide on that. That's alright. They start off with like basic martial arts to high technical martial arts, then to flying around and throwing energy moves in the form of dragons and other weird stuff. Fair enough. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Right. So we get here. I think I screwed that one up. I did not. Getting better and better at seeing these accidental 90 bends. And now I'm really not regretting putting those screws on the floor to get them out of the way for this. Okay. So we are going to have to do a joiner in here, which unfortunately means that our oh, I think I have to drop the screws for that section. This is your fault, the seed, because I know what you're like. You would have told me to do the harder one, and had I done the harder one, I wouldn't have this issue right here. Actually, I suppose it's not really an issue. Depends on where the center is. So let's test that out for us, shall we? Put It wasn't that it was that I had to do it. I had one of two options. So I could either create this dip with my steel pipes, or I could have left the steel pipes across the roof and dipped the screws. It'll just be, yeah, I think. Oh, well, looking at that, yeah, I'll be able to dip it. It'll be fine. Never mind. But we are going to have to backwards feed it because we won't have enough room to come up in front. So it's alright, no biggie. It's not like we haven't backwards fed before. Oh no, it looks good. Like there's no problem with it. I just thought there would be a little bit of an accessibility issue, but just because I wasn't sure where the center was here. But it's fine. This guy goes like that. Oh, no, he doesn't. This guy goes like that. And then, hey, oh, put that guy around the wrong way. There he is. And like that. Okay. And that's not feeding because we haven't done anything with it yet. So we'll bring him down to where he's got a nice look to him. Actually, let's keep him off the ground. It'll be one less thing to worry about later on. Still gonna have to dip here. Incredible. So, gonna have to really think about this one. Where is it? It's over there. So it's gonna do a weird dog leg anyway. Let's try placing. Let's try placing there. Bringing it down. Even bring it across a little. To there. Get up. Okay. And then we're coming up to here. Like so. I don't think we'll clip there with our items. Come on, come on. Nice. Alright. In a sec, we will probably start hearing that all kick on. I need to double check those pipelines. So I have a strange suspicion that the 120 I need so 20, no, so it's 200 per line, so that's alright. Cool beans. So that means we've got our stators going. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alright, so we got those stators linked up. That's good. They're cranking along. Now we have our automated wire to hook in. This is the whole reason we started on that wire yesterday. Just to be able to put this online. It's a bad jump. Let's see. I can't wait for the headache of once I've completed this factory, going back through and down tuning everything. That is going to be fun. Alright. Now, we'll put the automated wires upstairs. But we will, as soon as they get up there, we'll be sending them straight off to the space elevator. And hopefully, fingers crossed, 100 automated wire does not break my power grid. So if it does, we're going to have some work ahead of us to get it back online. So there's no way I am having you guys sit here watching me make it by hand. Even though it's probably a lot quicker if I did. But, yeah, the whole point of this game is automation. So that's what we're going to aim for. Nope. Out of iron rods. Good thing something up here is going to use them. Why has this smart plating got no rotors? Oh, well, that explains it. So the question is... Oh, goodness, what is... Hang on, does that mean the whole line doesn't have rotors? No, it's got them there. There. Rotors, rotors, rotors. Okay, rotors go that way. They go this way. They split off in that line. They go through there. They go to there. Okay, so it was just that that should start flowing through. Beautiful. Good thing we saw that. I mean, I don't know why I've got so many rotors in a line, but we'll work with it. Let's hope I haven't just randomly filled a line with something that didn't need it. Here's the other thing, that's... Oh, this game can be so painful sometimes. Okay, so they are receiving 2 per minute. How many rotors was I making per line? 20. So that would mean that this is... Why am I making so many smart plates? I don't know. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 32 rotors per minute is required. Let's go find the rotors and double check that number. 32 rotors per minute. Where are they? Okay. 4, 8, 12, 26. Hang on, that's not right. 4, 8, 12 is 24. Oh, and down tune these. So 4 times 8, 32. Okay, so that's perfect. We just were lucky to fix a problem. All we needed to do was hook it up, and it should be 1 for 1. So that's good. So now I forgot what I was doing. That's right. We were over here. Fill the hole in, and over to here. Stators. Need to bring wire over to our stators. I feel like I already did that. Did, but same classic mistake, I forgot to link these up. I'm starting to slip up with these belt connections fairly often now. That's a little worrying. Alright, so let's go have a look at our automated wiring. What is your major malfunction now? Nothing. Okay. Finish all our floor holes. No, we can't because I needed rods. That's where that all started from. That should probably be enough for now. Alright. Right line, wrong axis. Alrighty. Yeah. Move back. Not enough space. You'd think with me trying to plan this out to have as much space as possible, and being the third time I'm kind of building this place, each time I build it, you know, it's better than the last. I always, you know, next time if I try this build again, I'll actually be making the subfloors wider. And I will definitely be making the subfloors wider for the manufacturer level, because 4 lines into one is going to be nasty. So, not really looking forward to manufacturers, but that's alright. They give us the goodies. All the goodies they give us. That didn't feel like it snapped right. There we go. I actually had a pretty cool idea about a bit of the shape of this building once it's done, because we're so wide down over this end and stuff like that. I really don't think we'll be using the whole pad. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have a nice big flat pad over here with maybe transportation, like incoming, outgoing transportation. Essentially from a distance, I think it'll be a bit of a like L-shaped building, but we'll see. I'm still, like I said, I'm gonna try and use the space elevator as the centerpiece. But we're a long way from putting walls on this bad boy. So where can we get power through? So far that's alright. It's nowhere really nice. I mean, if I brought it through there, that's okay, but I'd have to swap the lines. What are we swapping? Smart plates. So that's fine. Let's disconnect our smart plates, and so we don't forget, we'll put that there. That way we now bring over the smart plate line and then extend the automated wire line. Oh. So what that tells me is that all needs to move in by one. So we have, and we're running out of quick wire. Well, we have run out. That was not what I asked for, sir. Okay. Out of quick wire. Jeez. We're gonna have to get a quick wire factory going as well. It's gonna be it's going to be something. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Bean. Let's do that. Yeah. Sink a couple of extra smart plates. Give us. We were at 10 last time we looked. Yeah, 1. That's not bad considering we haven't been feeding for a while. I need Caterium wire. Don't knock my fan over. It's alright. It's still standing. I think the batteries on my homemade fan are starting to run a little low. That's alright. Alright, almost there. Cool. And actually, while we're here, I'm going to drop off those two, because we don't really need them. Excuse me, put a little bit of cable in there, and definitely wire. And hopefully that means we can get rid of... Jesus, this is... Oh, I see. So here's where we've saved ourselves. Yesterday I was showing someone something. I turned off this miner. That's good. I probably inadvertently stopped myself from breaking a circuit. Because I think before we put that automated wire on, we probably would have been sitting around the 400 megawatt mark. So, it's good. I was lucky. We'll have a little bit of syncing to do. Let's get rid of as many plates as we can, because why not? Alright, so we're at 12. We can have a look later how we did. Now I got the Caterium. 400 is not particularly enough, but it'll do for now. Okie doke. Good to know we've still got another one or two wires that we've got spare. Alright, now we have to drag power back across. So that guy goes there. Yep. And we're powering the assembler level, so we'll put that there. Alright, so I'm going to run another wire. Oh, okay. Need one in the middle there, so what did I screw up? Nothing. That's alright. That guy comes along to here. Okay, that is smart plating back online. Now, the path we were going to take was down between. We haven't really gone between machines yet, but that's alright. I would rather do that than have another headache. And that means we can delete that node. Look at that, we're getting resources back. Comes to here, middle is slightly off center, but it's along that line. So he goes there. Okie doke. Now, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per side. So, I think for the sake of ease, we'll power 4 and then 3. That way we don't have to think too hard. Center is there, one forward. And we move over to the last 3, and I think it'd be better if it's closer in than closer to the edge. Alright. I was going to say, cross your fingers that this doesn't die, but 99% sure I haven't fed the products in yet. Good news, all yellow lights. Just a minute. Alrighty, hey there. Whew. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the yawning. I stayed up till about midnight last night watching it's a new Netflix movie called The Outfit. And then I did have a sleep in. I got up at 5:30 or 6 o'clock, but that's not long enough. Alright, so we need cables and stators. We know that stators are right next to it. Oh god, that's a... Didn't realize the overhang. Dude, I get up at like 4:30 normally. Okay, that's assemblers. No, that's perfect. My problem right now, right? It's 3 in the afternoon, and what's the temperature outside? It says it's 28.2 degrees with a max of 30 today, and then I'm sitting in a room, although I've got 2 pedestal fans behind me, 1 small fan underneath me, and then my homemade extraction fan, all going. I'm still cooking because the computer heats it up. So even though it's 28, it's probably more like 32 in here. Oh, that's not good. We are going to have to figure out a better solution for this. I'm not sure what the solution is. Okay. Actually, I think I just figured it out. Does mean... Oh. Yeah, and those rotors are going to have to hit the floor. It is minus 9.2 and my furnace just kicked in. What do you mean just kicked in? Mind you, like, you know what, like, yeah, okay, you're dealing with cold, and don't get me wrong, I'm not a cold kind of person, but you're dealing, what is this one random hole? Okay. Oh, right, that was the initial. You can always put more layers on when it's cold. If it's hot, you cannot take more layers off. I mean, unless you're into, like, peeling your skin off. It's rather a graphic image, isn't it? I'm sorry I put that out there. I'm gonna feed like that. Which that might help if I'm on the right menu. All this disgustingness. I'm gonna have to fix that. You're right, they do. But, you know, when winter kicks in, do your power bills double? Because when summer kicks in here, generally people's power bills double. Sevenfold. Wow. Okay, okay. Fair call. That needs to be further along. What if we put him there with that? Will that work? Nope. Further along. That works there. Generally in Australia, you pretty much only use natural gas for water heaters and cooktops. That's it. Like, unless you live in Tasmania or Canberra, you don't really run heaters. You just, you know, close the doors and the blinds. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. How did I screw that one up? That's alright. Get rid of these. Get rid of that one. No, no, no. Thank you. Will that make it? It does. Could probably almost bring it in closer, eh? Nah, we'll leave it like that. I'm sure it won't bite us in the ass later. Alright, so we got those rotors out of the way. We need cables and stators. Now, our stators should be popping out just about here. Ah, right there. Please tell me I got that right. Yep. So, that guy can go there. Yay, now I'm going to have an inventory full of stators after this. Ooh, okay. So we'll put stators on the outside run. I think. Because cable's probably, because it's so far away, the cable, we can bring it in wherever the hell we want. And we want to try and keep belts, you know, as short as possible, so I should just chuck them all in, eh? While I'm here. Yeah, man. All right. Oh, I could have gone a bit further, but oh well. Oh. Well, I always forget that. You know, depending on where I'm coming from, I always forget to have the leading one the right direction. Silly me. Nice. Alright. So now we need to bring a cable over. Once we get that cable, that's our automated wire online. Now, I believe this will be cable. Come on. I have a feeling I went one too high there, but that's alright. Wow, I did not, but I did. Yeah, let's remove the extra bend out of it, shall we? I know this is the wrong way, but I just want to place it. There we go, and I want number 8. But Kana, do you find that sometimes when you're spinning a pole or whatever, it like you roll your mouse, it takes like a second or two to register, or is that just me? Also, just me is a perfectly acceptable answer. Because I do tend to have... So, oh no, we're out of beams. More beams. So if I, like at the moment it's not. So if I have that down, like it's not doing it now, but when I've got a belt attached or I'm trying to put a merger onto or a splitter onto onto a elevator, it seems like I'll roll my mouse and there's a split second where it waits before it actually turns. I'll see if I'll point it out next time I have the issue, because I'm sure we'll run into it fairly soon. Okay, so I need to go in that way. I think we may have to do the there you go, Kana. So I'll roll the mouse, and it's, I mean, now it's doing it all right. But that first roll, actually, I think no, I was thinking maybe it was the roll speed. But yeah, just every now and again, I just rolled at one click. It didn't move. It's like as if there's a default, and it doesn't want to switch off the default unless you confirm your roll. Hey Fuzzy Falcon, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Quick rundown of what's going on for you is I've been playing this game for about 3 years. I have 500 hours before this map, and I've never finished the game. I think the furthest I've gotten is halfway through stage 4. So the aim of the map is I'm going to play 1,000 hours over the course of the next year. I started 13 days ago and I've already done 52 hours. All my playtime is done while streaming, so you guys can watch it all. Nice. I'm new to streaming myself. I've only been doing it for 13 days. But basically, I'm gonna try and get through, finish the space elevator. And with every game that I've ever played, I've never really been a pretty builder, so I would like a pretty build and finish the game. And the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I decided I am doing this completely without blueprints or any mods of any kind. So everything here will be hand built. Yeah. If you have any questions about Satisfactory or the weather, feel free to chuck them up. I'm happy to help wherever I can. You know, my girlfriend's just new to Satisfactory as well. She's been playing for about a month, and she's always on here going, how do I do this? So yeah, if you have any questions, I'll also throw little build tips in here or there as I go. But yeah, oh man, you're absolutely right. In my very first video, I actually said, you know, this game just takes all of your time. There's no discrimination. Okay, where's that feeding from? That feeds there, so we're gonna have to come down this way. What do we wanna? We're gonna bend it. We're gonna bend it. Not quite. Maybe. But that should be alright, because what are we bringing in? Cable. So cable won't hit that up, that's alright. And then we go straight back up. Yeah, oh man, that'd be amazing. Let us know when you start streaming yourself, and I'll definitely return the favor. Congratulations. You're on. Means you're affiliate, right? So I think affiliate's 25? No, 50. 50. Almost there, dude. Almost there, so close. Well, how about we do this then? And there you go, bud. Now you're 55. One step closer. Okay, 1, 2. What am I clipping on? Rid of that window. Very welcome. Anything for a fellow Satisfactory. I gotta find a better word for that, eh? It just doesn't quite sound right. There goes our cable into that's. I'm seeing a problem here. If I load it from that side, I'm not loading that side at all. I mean, actually, alright, we're changing our method. Unfortunately, I was at the top. How? There is no way I could. That's incredible. I'm guessing you're probably in, or I'm gonna say America or Canada, because if Canada's still on, it's probably around 1 or 2 in the morning. Alright, that goes there. Then it inserts here and continues back down this way. See, there you go, Akana. Another person that says midnight is late. Just because you like to be up all hours of the night. Alright. I mean, it's not the prettiest split, so there's more of a bus than a manifold. Actually, the beauty of this game, you finish doing something, and then you tear it straight back down. I have an idea, don't worry, I'm not losing my mind. So, because I want this to be a little bit more of a manifold than a bus, I'm gonna change direction a little bit. So this guy dies, that guy goes away, and actually what that's going to mean for us is that this will go further along. Don't do that. And I'll definitely have the length from over there. So, instead of having our manifold split right at the beginning, I'm going to have it split just one back. That one, oh, what the heck happened there? We split that one back. That one goes back forwards. Then, because we want it to look pretty, he goes like that. This one comes back to the middle, and the rest continue down the opposite way. Like so. Out of curiosity, Fuzzy, did you have some sort of filter on there, like only English speaking streamers, or are there literally like only 200 people viewing? Because I'm nowhere near the top. So, good to know. Just the one word, the title of the game. Awesome. Awesome. Means I'm doing something, right? I don't know what it is. Okay. And that guy goes here. The belt is going to be running this direction. Need to be in line with the second one. Yeah. Hang on, come on. There. Close enough is good enough. Yes, I am from Australia, mate. Aussie born with Polish background. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the dip number. Dip comes to the center. Cool beans and potatoes. Oh, nice. Australia is a very multicultural country. Quite literally, the country was born via immigrants. If you don't include the native land keepers. But of course they were here first, and then we came in and stole their land and told them how to live. So, not the greatest of starts, but I mean that's how half of yeah, exactly, that's it, like how America was started, because America was part of a British colony from memory, wasn't it? Yeah. There you go, same heritage. Convicts all the way. Alright. The incredible news is we are now making automated wire. It's only taken us a day and a half to get here. Yeah. I mean, we colonized Australia way before my time. Right, so the project that we started 2 days ago, being automated wire, is finally complete. And, hey Zed! Welcome to the channel! Yeah, so we started the automated wire 2 days ago. Realized we needed a hell of a lot more wire to make cable. And then we put down 80 wire constructors, followed by another 40 cable constructors, and then we made mistakes and joined other things and got distracted. We're finally here, we're finally home and hosed, and somehow we still, touch wood, have not broken the power grid. The reason that is important is I've got all this gear going, and I'm only operating with 1300 megawatts. So last time we looked at the power grid, we were using 700 megawatts. Now that we've activated those, we're getting damn close. I really don't think I'm going to be able to support those versatile frames. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, our max is 4.2, but that is also including, we have 2 old factories that are complete dead stops now. They're just not disconnected, so you know what, it's probably 100 or 200 megawatts over there, and then we have this over here, which is all stopped. So yeah, I reckon there's probably 500 megawatts between those two if they were operating. So, because we're in the middle of that, and we'll just so that we feel better about everything that we've achieved over the last 2 days, I'm not going to have 100 there yet. So, we'll leave that. How is that wire not really keeping up? So what do I have for wire? I had I needed 320, but our belts are 270 capacity at the moment. We need to get this space elevator done. Fun. Well, let's have a look at what we need for versatile frames. If we are lucky, we have it all ready. We're gold. We just need to make it and plug it in, and we'll be set. So we need to, okay, I need 2.5 modular frames per minute and 30 steel beams per minute. And what do we got? So let's go visit our modular frames. How much are we outputting per minute per bank? Actually, I think I only did 1 bank of modular frames. This might have been a mistake. Okay, so there's modular frames, reinforced plates. Uh-oh. I think eventually, yeah, we're going to fall short on modular frames. So I have a feeling if we go to the calculator, one second, window capture, that one? Cool. Let's have a look at modular frames. What do they go into other than more framey goodness? No worries, Fuzzy. You're welcome back anytime. Okay, the good news is I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, cool. So the only thing we are really going to need them for is heavy modulars, from the looks of it. Because, well, tractors are a hand build. You only build 1 blueprint designer. Okay, fluid buffers, but that's the small fluid buffer, so we'll hopefully not be using them. Mark II minus hand build. There's our heavy modular frame. Oh, right. What do versatile frames go into afterwards? Okay, and then magnetic field generators. Okay, magnetic field generators are an end line product. That's good. That's good. And I know, because I've done the magnetic field generators, they were a quick push. Once I got those batteries up and running, there was not much to them. So that is good news. Let's get back to using up all our modular frames for no good reason. 2, 4, 6, 12, including the other side. 12. I can just 1.65. So, and 1.65 times 2 is 3.3. So we're making 15.3 per minute. Modular frames, 15.3. And let's go see what our steel beams are producing, and then figure out what the nice divisible is. So they're over here. I haven't used them for something else, have I? I really hope I haven't used them for something else. 15 per minute at 150. So 150. Okay. Okay. Let's work some maths once we double check. Shouldn't talk with pen in my mouth. Probably mumbling too much. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that was feeding. My bad. What was that floor hole? Oh, there. Well, we might as well put one of those sinks back. Actually, no. We'll leave it off. Cuts down our power usage. Alright. Good news. That fella is not going anywhere. So we'll get him straight over to the side here. Going this our way. Oh, right, hang on. We forgot to work out the maths. So, 15.3 divided by 2.5 is 6.12. And then 150 divided by 30 is 5. Okay. So that's both good and bad. It's good because what we'll end up doing is we will put I know, right? I'm just thinking at the moment I'll have so I'd need 6.12 assemblers on my modular frames, but I'm limited to 5 by the steel beams. So if I put it down to 5, it means I can steal a few of the modular frames for, what did we work out the other one was? Heavy modulars. It's not going to be enough, but maybe later on it could be a supplementary feed to, unfortunately, a second set of modular frames that will need to be built. Actually, I suppose if I'm doing 5 versatile frame units, where is it? Come on, stop being painful there. So it's going to put 5 out per minute. We don't really, it's at 25 per minute. I highly doubt we're going to need that much. I mean, famous last words. But I reckon if we did 4. So 4 times 30 would be 120 steel beams. Because we'll need them for... I know. This is so essentially this is going to be like my main hub base area. And it's going to be like probably the biggest build here, maybe. But then I'll have lots of like satellite factories importing stuff, so I'm thinking, you know, might make a modular frame factory elsewhere. Because at the moment my constructor floor is shockers and I'm running out of room down here. Like, I can't use this area because this is my power corridor. I'm essentially going to be able to... I was going to put a small steel beams here if I needed it. And then I've only got this left because I don't want to go any more in this direction because it's already starting to be very chunky down the bottom. And as you well know, you don't use that many manufacturers towards the end. Like, the footprint space of all the manufacturers up the top are not going to be anywhere near this size. So I'm essentially going to have a bit of an L-shaped building. I mean, I suppose I can always put things in other areas that are unfilled, like on different floors, but I want to try and... I'm essentially trying to keep each structure on its own level to make it less confusing about bringing goods up and down. It hasn't really worked in making it less confusing, but the subfloors are not too bad, you know. It's definitely would have used a lot more space had I put all this with the buildings. Alright, you distracted me and I was working maths. That's what I was doing. So if I did 120, that's 4. Which would be 10 modular frames, which would leave me in excess of 5.3. And I think that's, for now, that's a good enough number. I've just got to break those 5.3 off. Yeah, so Zed, with this map, I didn't really explain on your stream real well what I was doing. You know, you asked me what my goals were. It is finish the game and make it look pretty, but the furthest I've been in this game is halfway through Space Elevator. What, 7 was it? Halfway through Space Elevator 7 is the furthest I've been. I've never used nuclear, I've never used trains, I've never... There's a lot of things that I've never really used and played with, you know. Akana took me for a tour of his map the other week, and he showed me his 100,000 megawatt power supply, and I went, yeah, I need to build a 1,000,000 megawatt power supply now, and I've never built a power supply before. So, you know, lots of new things for me to play around and test out that I've just, you know, essentially I'll be learning as I go, even with my previous 500 hours in the game. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what did I say I needed? I needed to make these into 10s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. Seeing a slight problem here. No, I'm not. These are 2s. I'll make these into 1s. I'm not looking forward to it, but I do know the little hack so that you don't end up with waste that you can't get rid of, which is you turn your, I think it's plutonium, into pellets, and then you sink that. Okay, let me break that line. And where were they? So it was heavy modular frames. Yeah, but then you get waste that you can't get rid of, right? Because it goes uranium... I don't know. Yeah, and so to avoid having waste you can't get rid of is you sink those pellets. I don't know, is there much power increase if you do use the pellets? Is it a double or triple power increase, or is it only like an extra half? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, efficiency's all well and nice, but if you're gonna irradiate a part of your map, and have it unusable, but who knows? Maybe with the end game release, they will. My speculation is that nuclear will be solved with I don't know, SAM or the Mercerspheres or the whips. Like, I reckon something there will come into play, because yeah, if you're gonna, you know, have to store your waste forever, you're essentially giving your map a definitive life, you know, because eventually you're gonna run out of storage space, and you know, okay, so you build another one, but then you can't go to 2 locations now, and eventually your whole map would just be covered in waste, and you wouldn't be able to move without poisoning. So yeah, so I'm... Yeah, I suppose you could. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, and those 2 are 10. Cool. Versatile frames are gonna be on this floor, so instead of going up, we are now going down. Alright, that's good. So we have those. The other was the steel beams. Steel beams were coming up. So now we just have to think about where we want our next set of... What's the power grid doing? Holding steady. That's alright. Can't use the corridor there. I mean, I could kind of level it out by starting them there and go that way. No. No. I'm going on the end here. Oh, hey Zed, I tried to send you a message while you were offline. Do you wanna just send me a quick whisper, and then maybe, you know, offline we can talk about the dual streaming and doing raids for each other? Alright, so it might not have been your issue, it might have been my issue or something, I don't know. I'm new to streaming, I don't know. This is just one of my followers suggested I try and do some raiding to help with my numbers. Sure, we can figure it out together, bro. Okay, now, what do we work out? We're doing versatile frames, had 30, so what was it? We're going to bring 120 divided by 30 is 4, perfectly. Yeah, because 10 divided by 4 is 2.5. Sorted. This is actually kind of a short one. So in saying that, because it is a shorty, I am going to put it over there. Just to level this out. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Let's get rid of this. Random power, well, it's not really random, it was for the sinks we just removed. Okay, and we can start it from... Oh, that's a little annoying. No, it's okay. If we go from there, that would level it out. But... where is... because it's an uneven row, I believe. Well, apparently not. I had it beautifully lined up. Ah, that's what it was. That had an extra one on it. That's right. That's right. So we want one off the edge. Ooh. This is going to be tight. Alright, we're going to have to go via the middle. We got 3 and 6 squares. Put a merger there just for our eyesight. And grab an assembler each side. Nice. Nice. That's apparently all lined up. What's our edge? Oh. Right. It's not too bad. It'll be... Ah, okay, okay. That's alright. We can always drop lines. So that copper wire... we might actually scoot in just in front. Not to worry, we'll build it all and find out later. But I have a feeling this will definitely kill our power grid. Ooh, we should have our 100 automated wire ready now. So go jam that in the space hole. There's 50. There's my 100. Ah, forgot you can't land on top of it. Cool beans and potatoes. Now we just have 500 versatile frames to go. I don't remember how many it was making. I think it was 20 per minute. I think. So many numbers. Yeah, so it'd be 20 per minute. That's not too bad. 500 divided by 20. Once it's all hooked up and running, we'll be completed the space elevator in 25 minutes. That's awesome. Couldn't be happier with a result like that. Where am I? There they are. Alrighty, thanks for sticking around. Let's get back to plumbing this in. Well, oh, hang on, that's not how I normally do it. It's the other way around. Gotta keep that consistency. Nope, not that far. Yeah. Cool. Has our power grid settled down yet? So I really don't want to hook these up unless it has. Yeah, good. It's dropping. It's dropping. That's good. So, versatile frames, copy and paste it all, and let's go downstairs and bring our goods up. Okay, we have to take these down first. Set those, come on. Quicken. Alrighty. That one will go like that. And him like that. Come on, where are you? There. Now, what I think I'll do, just cause, what were versatile frames needing again? It was module frames and steel beams. So we'll bring the steel beams in from this end because they're right there. Oh, that was the wrong split direction. Okay. Because we'll need it twice, we'll leave that guy there. And that guy there. Direction of travel is that way. Two. Nice. Alright. That goes that way, that goes that way. That goes there. Okay, and now we have to fix now copper lines, copper wire lines. Ooh. Excuse me. good. You know what? We'll get rid of these iron rods. Because eventually, that'll trip me up somehow. Do I leave my marker here from earlier today? I don't think I did. That's good. Alright, now we need the modular frames, which back up this end. I'm 99% sure that's the sucker right there, which means we're gonna have to drop this belt and probably drop that one too. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely going down. How did I miss that clicking prior? Ah, really? It's unfortunate. What about if we do it from there? Nope. Do wanna be like you? But even that does get it out of the way, so we can hang on. Where am I going from that edge? No, it's not. Alright, that's that one fixed, which means this guy can now come down. And they are definitely heavy modular frames. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. Now I'm confused. Okay, that does a loop-de-loop. That's what's confusing me. Alright, no problem. Now we gotta get over to there. So, what if... Yeah, cool. So we come straight through here. Actually, what's the line? Where's the line? Along here. So, get him on there. Do our nice little turny turns. It's not too steep. Stop being a fool. Come to... Oh, hang on. No, we've got to get under that belt. And then back up again. One, two. Probably needed three. Just because of those conveyors in front of us. So let's do that again. And hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. That guy. I don't want to fall off the edge. Yep. So center's there. 1, 2. How far along am I going? To there. There. That's still straight. Yep. 1, 2. Alrighty. Versatile frames are hooked in. We'll give the line a minute to catch up and fill up. Because I have a horrible gut feeling that as soon as I plug this in, we're going to blow that power grid, because we only just survived putting our automated wire on. We had about 100 megawatts of spare power. No, we can... No. Until then, we can start setting it up. Then we need some double enders. There we go. There. And just in case, because I pop it over that wire. That's a little frustrating. Really need to get that jetpack going. Once we got that, we don't need any of these ramps, which are oh so doing my head in. Okay, the light is there. Onto that guy, because we always have one at the start of the line and one in the middle. We're going to put him there. And that. What's the power at? I really don't see us surviving this, hey? I think if we turn... You know what? We're going for broke. Because if we win, 25 minutes until we're completed phase 2. Uh-oh. Is climbing. Oh god, that red light. That scared me. It's definitely gonna peak in a sec, and we're gonna regret it. Alrighty. Well, while we wait for the power grid to die, let's go get rid of some old factories, eh? I was wondering how that was still running. There we go, so right there, that's helpful. Gonna keep the motors because we haven't got them yet. There are our specials for the minute. Chuck our specials in here. Get rid of that, and that, and that. And that. Oh, what unusable stuff have we got here? We'll get rid of all those two, go into the other box. Excuse me. It's good because we are going to need to buy, once we get that done, I'm going to need some plastic and rubber to get us through the next 2 phases of the space, well, the hub upgrades. Alright. That was unfortunate. Plenty of space. I think with this stuff, because we're gonna sync it all, we'll actually get a semi-decent return on coupons. Surely that's gotta be... Yep. That's what I thought. Where is this crate? Ah, there. Okay, well, let's go empty our pockets. Okay. Concrete. Let's get this moving a bit faster, shall we? Did I throw steel beams in there? I did. That's good. And let's give that some power. Ooh, that little gave me a fright for a second. I thought I was about to break that grid. What are we at? Oh, we are honestly just skirting it. 12:30 we're getting up to. Yeah. Alright, that's good. That's good. So that's going to empty that bin twice as fast now. Chuck that in. Chuck the screws in. What else have I got? 3 odd rods. Alright. Beams and pipes. We got no pipes, so we won't worry about a large one, but we could do a small one. Yeah, okay. Need rods. Just gonna daisy chain a couple of these. Ooh, which, if I'm gonna do that, I need those plates. Yeah, yeah, I do too. But just because this is temporary, I just slap it together. I'm just trying to, have enough space to empty my pockets, essentially, and continue pulling stuff down, because I don't really want to keep you guys waiting and watching me just waiting for the space elevator. You know what I mean? Not space elevator. The resource sink. So at least this way I can keep getting rid of stuff. But yes, I have done them stacked on top of each other. What I actually do when I stack, like, because you're going backwards and forwards, the empty line on the output side, I'll put to another resource sink. So, say I'll have 3 boxes sitting on top of each other. It means I'm feeding 4 sinks. Okay, kind of want to leave power to that. Oh. There is going to be a bit of power grid cutting. I suppose we should work backwards, but we'll get there eventually. Just want to, like I said, empty these pockets. Holding on to my plates because I feel like I'll need them, and I am definitely not binning that miner. Uh-oh. Let me guess, and B, yeah, I don't have enough. Should have gone over to the, that's good, that's the end of that power line, which means those 3 can go as well. That's cool, it's powered that way. This concrete can go as well. I don't know if you saw my big wire production. I have 8 stacks of 4 double containers. I'm currently training them into 3 sinks. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. No, I don't remember off the top of my head, but in saying that, it's been a fairly hectic 2 weeks of my life, so it's nothing against your build. I just goldfish brain. Oh hey, we got some Caterium back. That's nice. Alright, let's go. So, it's not bad. Deletion has granted us one extra ticket so far. Coupon. Jeez, I just realised I'm not making any case themes, so pretty soon I'm gonna have to sort out more. No way. Was that a perfect fit? Nice. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have to sort out more steel production. I reckon if we do this, might speed it up a little. Get rid of the small stacks first. Alrighty, hey there, welcome to my newest viewer, sorry. Let's keep getting rid of gear out of our pockets. That's still full. It's not as bad. And what about end of the line? End of the line, fill it up with those. Nice. Just for the sake of it, we'll do that. Alright. And it's a little bit more. I suppose by the time we run over, grab stuff, we need all that stuff. Cool. That's, we'll get rid of those, because why not? We don't need to cover that hole up anymore, we're not walking around there a lot. Ooh, excuse me. These are unnecessary. Let's go start on our modular frame factory. Then after that, we're going to have to start looking at tidying up our power grid. So nothing turns on. Let's disconnect from the rear first. Really? I think this syncing project might take a little bit of time. Welcome to my newest viewer. So we've... Ooh, you know what? Let's get our pockets as empty as we can, because it's probably been about 25 minutes. We might have the parts that we need. Okay. Let's go see if we've got 500 versatile frames. I wonder how versatile they actually are. Oh, that's probably not the best. Nah, not bad. Just shy of 200 before it clogged up. That's 50 divided by 5, 10 minutes. So we'll come back in 10 minutes for the rest of them. Or for a few more, I suppose. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. So close. No. Alright. Might as well take down a bit more of... Oh, hang on. Get rid of those miners, because they are dead space. Let's go get some more stuff. Nah. Got all the Caterium I could possibly need. It'd be nice if I had put a smelter on it first, at least, but whatever. Incredible. good there isn't an infinite distance on deconstruction, because, man, you would hit some serious problems along the way. Like accidentally deleting a power wire, but it's probably useless now, right? There we go. Bugger all of. Well, that's not going to get us a huge amount of points, so that. Really just a waiting game, but when we started, when we started that up, we had, what was it, Akana? It was like 12 coupons, and just from deconstructing our main base, now our starter base, we've made some bank. The amount the cost goes up really slows down the production of the tickets. Yeah, exponentially grows each ticket. You know, they're not all the same price. I don't know whether it's. I wonder what the jump is. It's a little loud over there, so I don't really want to be running over there because I feel like I know I've got the sound in my head, but I feel like when I get over there, I kind of have to yell at you guys to be able to hear over the top of it. But it's all good. We can just wait for a few minutes. I mean, look, at the moment we're just sinking wire, so... Oh. It's funny, I was keeping the Caterium. You know what, while we're waiting, we'll make some Caterium, because I still haven't set up the factory for that yet, so multitasking. Waiting for coupons and building parts. Seeing as we're doing so much waiting around, Akana, are you alright if I put your little video on stream as well, or keep it to myself? It's alright. 10 seconds we don't have to watch me doing this, you know what I mean? Or waiting for the sinks to do their job. Finish this off. Fill up the bins and then we'll give it a go, eh? Alright. Specials go there for the minute. I'm making some headway on getting rid of stuff, did I? No. Thought I saw something. Yeah. It's really loud over here. Alright. We'll go. I'll into lulls. What sort of screen capture can we get? Okay, I'm gonna have to open it. And then we'll go over down here. Oh, it's going to be fun and not like me. Maybe if I do it in Chrome, it'll work. There we go. And then we change that to... Oh, really? What is going on? That was strange. Didn't know that was an executable. So this is a part of Akana's map. Jeez. So that was all going into the resource sink, right? That's a hell of a lot of wire moving around. I decided for fun that I would put conveyors and lifts between all the various containers for something to look at. Some of it is, some of it's being used elsewhere in the factory. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We'll get rid of that and go back into the game. And pockets are half empty. We'll give them another quick empty. And ooh, it's starting to split what it's feeding. Alright, let's go get more stuff. That was a weird jump. So I mean, those coupons are racking up pretty quick, in my opinion. And we started at 12, we're at 25 last we checked, and I reckon we'll probably hit 30 from all this deconstruction. I reckon 30's a fair number. Ooh. Let's not take that with us, eh? Good. I haven't made any new containers there. Ooh, we might now. How about now? Oh, we definitely would if we'd done that. So we'll just get rid of this belt, this fella. Okay. So now we just got to get rid of our floating bin in the sky. The whole factory is Caterium wire fed off of one pure Caterium node. Yeah, right. Oh, really? I thought, looking at it, I thought it was copper wire. Yeah, right, I do remember that one. Satisfactory, the game where you manage bins. Just need to get rid of a few more so that we can go and get that bin of modular frames. Almost there. That's sitting full. That's fairly full. You need a few more. Just a few more. You know what? Of course that wasn't going to work. Because we've got a single bin and a double bin over there. I think I'm just going to have to add more bins, eh? What's our power looking like? Oh, it's definitely been 10 minutes. We'll get ourselves 4 slots, and we will go get some more versatile frames. What do I want to get rid of? Throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. I feel like that could be quicker. Let's get some more versatile frames. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck on tier 3 belts at the moment. Got to get that space elevator done. And then I believe our very first one is new belt work. I reckon we sit here and wait for our oh no, not waiting for 103 at 5 a minute. Yeah. Hey there, Mr. Floaty. How much space we got? Probably not enough to be going and collecting more stuff. But what we can do is feed and sort. Now that I've got everything so mixed, it's gonna take a little bit longer to get through it, but it is what it is, and it's something to do while we're waiting for these versatile frames. You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried. Take all that. Come on, definitely press E. Good start. Can deal with that. That's probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do a little bit of sortation, but CBF. Well, I suppose we don't have our Caterium yet, so let's just make oh. Yeah, okay. Make a little bit of quick wire while we pass the time. So, Akana, you playing Satisfactory at the moment? Hey, Semi! No worries. Guess what, Sammy? Great news. Look up there. I completed the automated wire and the versatile frames, and we're just waiting for them to build themselves. And while we're waiting, we're just deleting some of the old starter base and getting us some... it's alright, mate. Feel free to turn your computer off. I don't know that I'll go for a lot longer. Basically just want to get the space elevator completed for today. And then, yeah, we'll take a break after that. And I'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Fair enough. Alright, we've got enough space there. Let's go check on those versatile frames. Hey, Mum. Pity you came in so late. Ooh, fuel generator components, eh? Nice. You might, I'll race you to have the first fuel generator. Actually, not the first one. A fully operational one. because I can just see it. You just put one down and go, I'll win. Yeah, but at the same time, I am still a lot further behind you. Oh, hang on. Forgot what we were doing. I saw the crate on the map and I was like, oh, gotta get rid of it. Pull the knob with me, guys. Just felt so good. Bye. And with that, we have unlocked Phase 3. That's... I forgot about that part. Yeah, well, she's heard worse. I think. Don't worry, Mum. You're not the only one that has this feeling with this game. Here comes the space elevator back. Jeez, it comes quick. It's like the the ride at Dreamworld. You know, like slow up to the top. I mean, not that this goes slow, but slow up and then drops. But like within the last 50 meters, you're like, it just goes. It goes from to All right. With that, we made space to pick up the... No, we didn't. Let's get some of this stuff out of our pockets. Yeah, good point. Need to write that one down, eh? Oh no! I forgot to start the timer on the stream today. Fire truck! Alright, looks like we're going for an hourly report then. 54.15. Call it 14. I did so well. I did so well this morning. I loaded up the game and I started the timer straight away. And this afternoon I got too excited and I forgot. Bam, let's watch these suckers go in. Oh. Actually, there's 9. It won't spike for long enough. Alrighty. How many coupons? 27? That's not bad. It's not bad, considering we started with 12 when we were syncing. So what you missed, Decede, is we just completed phase 2 of the space elevator. And then I made a self-gratification innuendo in front of my mother. It was entertaining. But look, over the course of this stream, we've been really, really productive. We got the stators online, we got the versatile frames online, we got the automated wire online. We finished the phase 2 of the space elevator. And we started to deconstruct our beginning factory. So, and then as a reward, everything that we've deconstructed from our starter factory has been going into the resource sink. And so far, we've made 15 coupons. So that is really, really going to propel us through to have what's it called? We're going for fuel generators. That's what we're working towards. We're trying to skip building any more power and just get those fuel generators up. Oh, shots fired, Mum! Was it too early to sleep, Decede, or were you just utterly bored so you took a siesta? Wow! See, Decede? Mum can look after herself. She can take care of herself. Fire those shots right back at me. Well played, Mum. Well played. Alright. Hang on. Okay. And the rest will keep and turn into Caterium ingots. While you were reading, the warmth of the sun took you to snooze land. Jesus, mate. That kind of a description sounds like something my mum would write. Well. It's been a very, very productive day. You know what we might actually do? I'm gonna skip doing. Ooh, that's problematic. That wasn't supposed to be in there. Reinforced iron plates are number 2, aren't they? They are. So we're not hand feeding the rest of the. I was gonna move it, but not yet. Build a pen for all the named animals. He was reading, Mum. He was reading some anime. Oh, of course, I'm missing all that important stuff. Well, I guess that is a project for another time. Woo! So, until then, we will save the game. Not make this mistake again. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Now I will be back on tomorrow for my usual times, 8 till 12 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Then I'll have my lunch break for 2 hours. Back at 2 till 5. Now, in saying that, I've been getting very itchy with playing this game, so I might actually be on a little bit earlier in the morning. Just depends on how I go with going to sleep tonight. Anyway, until then, you guys have a lovely evening, and I will catch you on the flip side.